Alright, good morning guys. Hold on a second. Apologies for the tardiness. I was sleeping like a goddamn baby today. Apologies to you, Assassin Spidey, Big Baby J30, and Leah Marie. I know Big Baby J's in the chat, but today I was the Big Baby J. I was the biggest baby that ever slept, man. I slept like a goddamn baby today. Hold on a second, let me pull up the bird. I was out like a light, man. I had my regular lunch like I always do, but then I went out and got a milkshake. And my god, have I ever slept like a goddamn baby after I had that milkshake, man. I gotta check my blood sugar or something. That milkshake put me out, man. I had that milkshake at around like... I had that milkshake around like 6 o'clock at night. And the whole rest of the night I was struggling to stay awake, man. Good morning, Lenora Gaming. I hope you're doing well. But as you can, anyway, as you guys can see, I've made a few tweaks to the scenes here. In fact, I might as well show you now. I think they're pretty cool. I think you're gonna like this, but check this out. Look at that. Look at that, I'm a hunter now. I'm ready for Bloodborne, I'm a hunter. Pretty cool, right? I had a little bit of fun with this yesterday. While I wasn't streaming, I was able to do this, so that's part of the reason I wanted to be a PNG tuber, is because I can do shit like this. It's pretty cool. It's almost better than a face reveal, if you ask me, because I can like theme it after whatever I'm playing. But anyway, let me boot up the PlayStation. Get right into it. Hello Chrissy, hope your day's going well. Apologies for the tardiness. I was out like a light, man. That milkshake fucked me up. I don't think I'm ever having a milkshake again after that. Alright, hang on. Alright, 1 second. Just hide the capture real quick. Oh no, it really was just a milkshake, Lemur. I don't know. I must have like pre-diabetes or something, because that milkshake completely just, it made me so tired after I was done with it. I don't know what they put in that milkshake, but it was a goddamn amazing milkshake, and it fucked me up. Alright, hold on a second. Alright, there we go. But to make it up to you guys, I will go I will go a little bit longer this time around. Try to go an extra hour since I was like an hour late. What's up, K-Dogs? Kennel, good to see you, man. Hope your day's going well. I got fucked up on a milkshake yesterday, man. Went into a food coma and I was late for the stream by an hour, so... don't have too much for lunch, man. What's up, Jim Test Big Legs? Good to see you too. Yeah, be careful, Lenora Gaming. I'm telling you. Like, if you want to have a milkshake and you struggle with your blood sugar, you know, gotta check yourself before you wreck yourself. By the way, your Grounded 2 streams are awesome, Lenora Gaming. I've been having a good time watching them. I played Grounded 1 for a little bit, but I wasn't able to get too far into it. But I'm happy to be watching your streams about Grounded 2. It looks really good. I actually really like Grounded. I'd love to co-op that game with someone. But anyway, I do have a little bit of an idea for the stream, actually. Oh, for sure, Lenore. Like I said, I wasn't able to get too far into Grounded because I had been playing it solo. But I know it's a good game. It's just, you know, when you're doing it alone, it's a little bit of a struggle, so I gave up. I gave up pretty early. Your chemotherapy? Oh, damn, Big Baby J. Hang in there, man. I know you're a strong dude. You're playing Final Fantasy 16, you know, you got that fighting spirit, man. Hang in there. I'm rooting for you, man. I'm in the bleachers cheering you on. Okay, I think this might be the wrong... I think I picked the wrong spot. I'm gonna try to get to the DLC. I think you have to get... Yeah, it's over here. You have to get grabbed by a great one, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. We'll see if this works. Okay, yeah, we got to the DLC. So there's gonna be a little bit of new stuff you'll be able to see this time around, even if I can't beat the next boss. Alright, we're in the Hunter's Nightmare. Let's go. I'm happy. I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed in this, but I'm glad I made it here. Holy shit. I ain't got no healing, I ain't got no hope, I ain't got no girlfriend, I ain't got nothing. Yeah, the DLC in this game, bro, it is so fucking brutal. if you're not aware. It's literally like, if you want to know the lore behind the DLC of this game, basically all the hunters are like cursed to basically be in a blood frenzied hunt for the rest of eternity. Like the hunters are like cursed to just forever be hunting for the rest of eternity. And you're basically here to fix it. So this is basically Bloodborne hell. Like, this is actually hell that I went to for the DLC. Like, I can almost guarantee you I'm not gonna beat anything here for a very long time. But I just want to show you guys what's up with this place, because it's pretty interesting. I think the DLC for Bloodborne is probably one of the most, like, metal fucking DLCs ever. Like, it is so hardcore. Yeah, that's good to hear, Big Baby J. I'm glad you, I'm glad you're hanging in there, bro. Don't let that shit get to you, man. Don't let your spirit be destroyed by a little chemo. Keep fighting the good fight, brother man. Is it a good difference? Well, so it's complicated. So it's basically hell, like I mentioned, but you're here to fix it. So like, the whole story of this game is like, not to spoil anything, but basically there was some bad shit that people did to like a race of other people. And you're basically, in order to fix this cycle of whatever's going on here, you have to return something. Like, you have to fix whatever process is going on. Oh my goodness, the frame drop. Holy shit. Yeah, I gotta, I think I gotta go a different way. Chrissy really is an angel in disguise. I mean, don't let Chrissy fool you, okay? She tries to put on this act of being like this crazy weirdo, but I'm telling you, she's a good soul. I like Chrissy a lot. She ain't fooling me. I know she's a good person. Like I said, Lenora Gaming, she's the perfect kind of friend you want to have, but she's definitely not someone you want to make your enemy. God damn it, man. The Hunter's Nightmare is so hard to get through. Yeah, definitely bring the bail money, because she might go to jail a few times, but she's still a homie. As long as it's not for anything egregious, I'll let Chrissy out of jail any day. I'm evil and petty. I mean, we all kind of are. Just depends on what extent, you know what I mean? Like how far are you willing to go to be petty and evil? Yeah, they know her well. Exactly. She's probably talked her way out of jail a few times. Anyway, I'm not gonna... I don't want the whole stream to make fun of Chrissy. I just want you to... I want y'all to know that she's a good person. I don't know, Chrissy seems likable to me. Yeah, that's my point. She kind of is. She's definitely been more nice than mean. Oh my goodness. How do I get through that? What the fuck? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. God damn it, oh my goodness. I make fun of me, so I join in. I know, Chrissy, but you don't deserve it all the time. You really don't. Like, you're actually... I think you're a great person. You don't deserve to be made fun of too much. I mean, we all deserve a little bit of razzing every now and then, but... I mean, when I started really taking streaming seriously, Chrissy was the only one talking to me in chat. Her and Leah Marie. Like, Chrissy's a real one, man. She's an OG. Okay, I got past that. I gotta find the shortcut, though. I don't want to go through that again. Luckily, the Hunter's Nightmare isn't too big. It's not really too hard to figure out. It's just, it's full of shit. It's full of so much bullshit. I don't want to go there. Her and Lily were giving JP a run for this morning. I added you to my under 100 subs list. Oh, I appreciate that, Lenora Gaming. You didn't have to do that, by the way. Like, if... I mean, don't get me wrong. I appreciate all the support I'm getting. But I also want... If anybody wants to support me, I want it to be genuine. You know, I don't want people just to support me for the sake of it. I want people to actually enjoy what I'm doing. Like, I want it to be genuine. So... But again, I really appreciate Lenore Gaming. I appreciate you too. Anytime I see you live or upload something, I'm gonna leave a like, because you deserve it. You deserve it. God, oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm definitely early for the Hunter's Nightmare, 100%. But I'm still glad I came here. Hopefully it helps you get a few more. I do it, help others grow, and because others help me. I appreciate it. I'm definitely of the same mindset. Like, whenever I get the chance, I'm gonna check out the people who help me. Even the people that I've been following before I started doing this, like, for instance, Whitney Infinity. It's like there's a lot of creators out there that deserve more than what they got. Like, I don't know if you know who Whitney Infinity is, Lenora Gaming. She does, like, she plays a lot of gacha games. Like, she's playing, what do you call it? She's playing Honkai Star Rail. I think she played Genshin Impact at one point, and then she also does ice cream reviews. So she reviews all kinds of, like, different ice creams that nobody's ever heard of. Which I think is really awesome, honestly. I know there's a few people in chat who know who Whitney is. She's just like a bubbly, giggly person. I love Whitney. She's so adorable. Yeah, I'll have to add Whitney to my recommended channels homepage. Yeah, Chrissy knows who Whitney is so, I don't know. She's so positive. I love Whitney. She just has this, like, bubbly, positive personality that is just so contagious.
You're a hunter with your sanity, aren't you? Must have taken a wrong turn then, eh? Well, we're more alike than you think. This is the hunter's nightmare, where hunters end up when drunk with blood. You've seen them before. Aimless, wandering hunters slavering like beasts. This is what the poor fools have to look forward to. So, don't be brash. Turn back before it's too late. Unless you've something of an interest in nightmares. Oh yes, I see. You sense a secret within the nightmare and cannot bear to leave it be. as if the spirit of Bergenworth lives on within you. Such inquisitive hunters will relish the nightmare. But beware. Secrets are secrets for a reason, and some do not wish to see them uncovered. Especially when the secrets are particularly unseemly.
Oh, hell yeah, I love nightmares. I hate nightmares, but I love them. Alright, cool. I got that shortcut finally. Let's go. I at least want to show you guys what the first boss of this area is. Because I'm telling you, the bosses, like the bosses in the base game are great, but the bosses in the DLC, just, they're amazing. Like, there's probably some of the most legendary bosses I've ever seen in any game. The bosses in the DLC, they make you, oh man, they go hard. And the lore behind them is so fucking crazy. Yeah, I wasn't gonna make it. But I got that shortcut, so that's good. You know what? Now that I think about it, I'm just gonna... So, I might as well do this now, actually. I forgot to do this at the beginning of the stream. But I wanted to show you guys something, and then I'll shout out Whitney's channel. So, hold on a second. I gotta pull it up. I want to show you this new feature that YouTube added. Because it's fucking with a lot of people's channels, and not everyone actually knows about it. So, I'm gonna quickly go over it, and then I'll shout out Whitney's channel. So this is my YouTube homepage, right? Everything looks normal. You can see all my live streams. Hang on. I'm just going to use my channel as an example here. But I want to show you what this new YouTube feature is doing to people, because it really does. It screws with a lot of viewership and stuff like that. I just want to show you guys. Hang on, let me move the chat. So everything looks normal, right? So there's this new feature that YouTube added called restricted mode. Okay? And for a lot of people, when YouTube added this restricted mode, it automatically turned it on. And just as an example, I'm going to turn it on real quick just to show you what it does. This update is completely... It's completely AI, just so you know. So this update is not even... It's literally just an AI, and this AI chooses what restricted mode is. So I'm going to turn it on real quick. And then I'm going to refresh the page. Look at that. You see what it did? It completely hid all of my Armored Core live streams, all of my Metal Gear Solid live streams, and all of my Bloodborne live streams, and even it even turned off my RimWorld live stream, which is definitely not like a, it's not like a not safe for work game. It's just like a sim game. And just by turning on that one feature, it completely hid all of that shit. So if you're not aware of restricted mode, I would recommend turning it off. Just go into your settings and turn it off, because it's completely just destroying a lot of people's channels right now. God damn it, I didn't mean to open that. Anyway, I just wanted to show you guys that real quick. You may not be aware of it. It might not even be turned on for you, but I just wanted to show you that. Because if anybody else is live streaming at all and you might have something that's not for kids, the AI is going to turn it off. I want to bring awareness to it. I actually, you know what? I forgot to shout out Whitney's channel. I'm going to do that real quick. Hold on, let me find her. Let me find her channel. Where's she at? I know I'm subscribed to her. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't automatically turn it on for a lot of people, but there might be some subscribers you have that it has been turned on for, and they might not know about it. But YouTube added that update completely silently without anyone knowing, and I just wanted to bring awareness to it. Like there's... Oh, I know it's age restriction, but the thing is, my live streams are already age restricted. Like a lot of these streams are age restricted, because it's like when you make it so that it's not for kids, it just basically means it's not kids content. So like it's not Minecraft or something like that. So I don't see any reason for that update. I really don't. Anyway, I'm still looking for... Okay, there's her channel. I'm not going to, I'm not going to show you exactly what Whitney's channel is, but I will leave a link here in the chat if you're interested in checking out Whitney. I think she's amazing. She deserves a lot more subscribers. So if you're interested in ice cream reviews, maybe a little bit of gacha games. I think she's also playing Mass Effect right now. But if you're not aware of Whitney, please go and subscribe to her. She deserves a lot more subscribers. But anyway, I'm gonna get back to the game now. That was a bit of a detour for this stream, but I wanted to do it right off the bat. I know it's a little bit late for it, but I at least wanted to promote Whitney a little bit. 'Cause I like her. Yeah, I'm not gonna mention to Whitney about the milkshake that I drank that fucked me up. I hope she doesn't have that. I mean, I know it was a good milkshake, but goddamn, like, did it really have to knock me on my ass like it did? I don't think so. God, man. I don't know why I'm going this way. I already got the shortcut. Yeah, so the last ice cream that... Actually, the last two ice creams that Whitney reviewed, they're really interesting because they don't have any color to them. But that's kind of the whole point. Like, the ice cream is black, no matter what flavor you have, and it's meant to evoke your taste more than your actual sight, which I think is a cool concept. It like forces you to rely on like seeing what the flavor is before you actually taste. I can't go up there? Come on. Alright, let's go. Is there another shortcut? I don't think there is. You can't eat bad food, you're on a diet. Yeah, I definitely need to get on a diet. Like I said, that milkshake that I had yesterday completely screwed me up. Completely just destroyed my blood sugar, man. I might have to go to the doctor, see if I have diabetes or something. Oh, fuck. So in case you were wondering who Ludwig is, this is what he turned into. Turned into a giant horse thingy. And he is definitely one of the hardest bosses ever made. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there's no... Ludwig is such a badass, though, because he's like one of the... He's like one of the most badass hunters in the entire Bloodborne lore. But the fact that he's such a he's such a badass in the lore of the game. That's what I found is like the more badass you are in the world of Bloodborne, the more hideous of a beast you're going to turn into. And Ludwig is definitely the most hideous beast in the entire game. But he has such a cool moment in his phase 2 of the fight that I couldn't help but get to him because Ludwig's a badass. Pre-patch Radon was intense, yeah. Radon's a cool boss fight too. I love Radon. Except for Consort Radon. I feel like they could have made his fight so much better than what it was. I don't know if I can get back to him. I might have to farm for more heals. I'm gonna have to farm for more heals. You're watching the Black Ice Cream now? Yeah, Whitney's awesome. I really like Whitney. She's... I don't know. I watched Whitney a lot before I really started live streaming. I'm gonna go get more heals. Oh, and this guy broke out of his, So in case you're wondering, this is the guy from this first window here. He broke out and, turned into a beast. If you're not catching on to the theme here, basically everyone's turning into a beast. I'm gonna farm more heals. I should probably... You were eating an umbilical cord last time, you're probably gonna turn into one. Well... So the people are turning into beasts because they're hunting the blood. They're getting like bloodthirsty and stuff. They're not looking for umbilical cords necessarily. They're looking for like that good alien blood, you know what I mean? But the more they look for the alien blood, the more it makes them just want more regular blood. And that's what makes them beasts, is that they're not just like... They're not just looking for violence or anything, they just want blood. They want to drink blood. So it's kind of like... Oh, excuse me. It's kind of like everybody's looking... You know when you get addicted to alcohol, right? Like you just keep looking for alcohol? Well, this time around it's like blood is more addictive than alcohol, so they're craving that good blood. In fact, I think there's actually an item description that specifically states that the alien blood is more intoxicating than actual alcohol. Because the blood it's not just addictive, but it gives you like special powers too. And like at the beginning of the game, they give you pale blood, which is like a different kind of blood. There's like all different kinds of blood in this game. Like there's pale blood. There's regular blood, which is like, I think the irregular blood is just the alien blood. And then there's the vile blood, which is from Castle Canehurst, which I went to a few streams back. And the vile bloods specifically, like I said, they're a rebel faction, so they rely on a type of blood that everyone hates. They think it's kind of like dirty blood. I don't know the full lore behind vile blood, but I still think they're pretty cool. Like the vile bloods are cool. Basically a Scottish person without their haggis or black pudding. Yeah. It's definitely much worse than that though, Chrissy. But yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh god. Really swing that brick around, huh? Alright, I'm gonna repair my weapons. Probably kill some people in Yharnam or something. Maybe because I need to get 2 more umbilical cords, and I know one of them is part of a quest that I haven't started yet. Hey, what's up, Red Hydrus? I hope you're doing well, man. I hope work's going well for you too, and thank you for stopping by. I started this stream a little bit late, but I'm gonna go an hour later to make it up for you guys. Those people are so weird, like go eat ice cream or something, yeah. Arcane defense. That could be good. I'm not sure if the one reborn uses arcane to fight. I don't think he does, but yeah, that was a good stream rate, Hydrus. If you don't mind me asking though, like, is there a reason why your live streams are so short? Because that's part of the reason I can't catch them all the time, is because they end so quickly. I'm not trying to like put you on the spot or anything, but I'm just saying I'd like to check out more of your live streams. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Yharnam. Oh, I know you stream for more than just an hour, but like that's for like different games, you know what I mean? Like it's different. It's like 2 different live streams. I'm just wondering why you don't go longer. Is it like a memory issue with your computer or something? Like I said, you don't have to answer that. I'm just curious. The only reason I ask is because I'd like to be there for I'd like to catch them, you know what I mean? And it's hard to do it when they're so short. It's a me thing, I get bored. Yeah, that's fair enough. Stream on PS5, yeah. I mean, this is on PS5 too. I'm just using a different capture method. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. See, this is why I need to farm echoes. So I need to farm echoes, man. Yeah, so like I'm streaming on OBS. I'm not using the built-in streaming feature on the PS5. I'm streaming on OBS, and then I'm playing through the capture window on OBS because I can't really switch the input without it fucking with the stream. So I'm just using the stream window. And I've got chat on the screen and everything. So there might be a little bit of input lag because I'm playing through the stream window, but it's just easier. What capture card are you using? I have an Elgato 4KX. I had an Elgato HD60, but it doesn't go beyond 1080p, and so I have both an Elgato HD60X and Elgato 4KX, but I like the 4KX better because it's a little bit faster. Just a little bit faster response time. So I can stream in 4K. It's just kind of 4K is a little bit finicky with my computer. I can't always do it, but when I can, I try. There's no point in streaming this in 4K because there isn't 4K because it's an old game. But I try to when I can. I got a truck, I got a load, be back in 30. Alright. Leave the cookies alone, Hammy. Hey, Hammy, leave those cookies alone. I'm just kidding. I'm a little bit hard on Hydrus sometimes. He deserves more credit. He beat Sekiro, for God's sake. I couldn't beat Sekiro. Finally done eating. I'm just curious, Gym Test, do you have like a specific diet you stick to? Are you like a vegan or something? Because I have, oh my goodness. I have a family member who's a vegan, but he's not a vegan for like, just because he wants to be. He's a vegan because he got a specific kind of cancer. And he doesn't want to get that cancer again, so he went on a diet. God damn it, this guy is just spamming attacks at me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. What the hell? Yeah, input lag on... That's the thing. When I was streaming on the HD60X, the input lag was almost a full second, man. It was really hard. But the 4KX, like the newest one they came out with, it crushes it, man. I love this new capture card. If anybody's looking to get into like console streaming, the 4KX, it's definitely more expensive, but it is so worth it. This thing absolutely destroys. Yeah, honestly, like, even if they do come up with an upgrade, even if they do come up with, like, a new capture card that's better than the 4KX, the 4KX is, like, it's all you need, man. It is so good. It's just so smooth. It's almost like I'm not even, because I don't even have to like switch my inputs to play the PS5 anymore. I can just play this. I'm literally playing this without even going into the what do you call it? I didn't even have to switch the input on my monitor. I'm just playing this through the capture window on my PC, and there's like no delay whatsoever. It was a marathon for real? You run marathons? Okay, I want to at least beat another boss. Like, that's kind of my goal for every one of these streams, is to beat a boss. But the one Reborn is just kind of... I know for sure he's not going to be harder than Rom, but I need more levels. And I gotta kill all those bell ladies before I kill them. Or before I fight them. And I gotta make sure not to knock the ladies into the courtyard. Because if they get in that courtyard, it's gonna be really hard to kill them. You red meat and bananas, all vegetables also, but I get 20 to 100 grams of protein. I do it cutting with red meat because my metabolism is insane. Yeah, my metabolism is insane too. I feel you on that one. Like I said, I think I might have like pre-diabetes or something like that. That's why that milkshake fucked me up for so long. But I'm just curious because I need to get on a diet too. I'm just not sure what kind of diet. I need to like see a doctor about it. It's not like a stomach issue or anything like that. It's literally like you mentioned, my metabolism is insane. Like, I definitely won't say I haven't gained weight from eating unhealthily or anything like that. I have gained a little bit of weight, but it's nothing noticeable. Well, I guess it is a little bit noticeable. It's not like... I'm not overweight, though. In fact, I've been underweight most of my life. It's just not a healthy kind of weight I want to keep. I want to get into shape again. Cut bread out completely. That's fair. I gotta cut milkshakes out because goddamn, bro, that milkshake completely fucked me up. Oh, bread causes cancer? Really? I didn't actually know that. I gotta look into that. All that fake. Oh, it's fake. Okay, that's why. You see, it's funny you mentioned that because my grandpa, well, not my grandpa, but one of my family members got cancer from, he actually got cancer from meat. And that's why he became a vegan. Because he beat cancer. And then after that, he's like, yeah, I'm never having meat again after that shit. Gluten is something you can digest fully. Okay. Like I said, man, I'll have to look into this. Oh, okay. So I already completed that area. I could try to fight Ligarius again. I don't think I should. Kind of struggling to figure out what I should do. I should probably just farm echoes in Yharnam. Yeah, these guys are gonna fuck me up. Gotta find a different spot to farm. There's too much going on here. Alright. I was just cracking open a new seltzer water. Don't worry, it ain't got no sugar or nothing like that. It's just pure seltzer water with a little bit of fruit juice in there. I love those things, man. They're so good. I can't go that way either. I'm gonna go to a different spot. It's just too busy here. You know what, I might say fuck it and try to fight Ludwig again. It might not be the best idea, but cancer is a cellular infection that kills good cells and feeds off of them. I do ice baths and sauna to reduce your chances of getting sick. Okay. That's good to know. I didn't know ice baths and saunas actually reduce that. I mean, I could do saunas, but ice baths, man, that's hardcore. I tried taking like a cold shower one time and it was brutal. I could not do it. Damn. Yeah, I don't think I should be at the Hunter's Nightmare yet. It's just too hard. It's like an end game area. You found all this out when you were 15. Now I'm just curious, gym test, because you know, you seem like a fitness kind of guy. What kind of workout do you do? Because I wanted to go back to the gym, but I've never really been a gym guy. Like, the way I work out is I swim, because I used to be like I used to be on the swim team. In fact, I think when I was a kid, I became so good at swimming that I placed like 4th place in the state championships. So the way I work out is swimming. Yeah, that's how you do a gym test. It's definitely it takes a lot of willpower to do that. And I have a lot of respect for people who have that mindset, because it's not easy. It really isn't. Oh, you do bodybuilding. Okay. Hey, what's up, Mindstone? Hope you're doing well, man. I am, I'm rotating between 2 different bosses right now. I got to the Hunter's Nightmare. I got to Ludwig, but I think he's too hard for me right now. And right now I'm trying to figure out how to farm echoes. Oh, you're good, Mindstone. You know, do your thing. I saw you were live streaming. I was late to my own live stream. I would have said hello if but I was already late to this live stream, so. Oh my goodness. These guys do not want me getting any blood echoes. You do bodybuilding though, that's crazy, because I know a lot of bodybuilders, like the hardcore bodybuilders, they get really into shape, and then when they when the bodybuilders like go to like a, you know, when they go to a show or something to like show off their muscles and shit, they actually like cram a bunch of sugar because the sugar makes their muscles pop a bit more or something like that. I don't know. Maybe you know what I'm talking about because you're an actual bodybuilder. Oh. Because I've seen a couple documentaries on bodybuilding, and they said that they cram a bunch of sugar before every show. But I don't know how accurate that is. Is that a shortcut? Guess so. I want to find that shortcut now. Oh, you came back? Welcome back. I'm gonna kill you again. Oh, you didn't give me any echoes. How do I get back? Okay, there we go. Oh, damn, oh my goodness. Okay. There's something I'm not doing right. Ice bath, no chance. Exactly, Chrissy. I could not. Like I said, I tried taking a cold shower. I couldn't even, like, I touched it with my hand and I was like, no, I ain't doing this. You know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna try to bring people to Odin Chapel. I die a frozen cube. Well, to my own credit, and not to like toot my own horn or anything, but like the fact that I excelled in swimming is actually like, I'm really proud of that because I hate water. And I hate it even more than now that I'm a swimmer, but swimming, man, it is such a great way to work out. I'm telling you, because it doesn't put any strain on your body whatsoever. Like, you have no risk of hurting yourself when you swim. I mean, you might pull something if you do something a little bit too hard, but you're not working out with weights or anything. Abs, lower back, 2 upper arms and shoulders. Legs front and back, calves in the front of the calves. Damn, bro. Now, so I'm just curious, Gym Test, do you set up your own workouts or do you have like a trainer that helps you with that? Because like I said, I used to swim and you know, I definitely needed a trainer at first, like to get into it. But now that I've swam so much, I can pretty much just set my own workouts if I want to. And not only that, but I can like teach people how to swim. I've actually taught I've taught kids how to swim. I've taught adults how to swim. I can teach anyone and their mother how to swim now. And not only swim, but like work out in the pool. So if you ever want to try swimming, I could set some, could set up a good workout for you. I just need to know like what your body mass index or whatever it is. It's called carbs. Loading, eat bananas, honey, no protein. Is that push? Okay. That's good to know, gym test. Maybe you could help me out with my own gym test journey, I guess you could say. Because like I said, man, I definitely need to get back in the gym. I need to work out.
Ah, the hunter. Alive and well, are ya? This here's a safe place. Stay, isn't it?
Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Hello Rafane, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I see that you're new here. This is not actually my first time playing this. This is my second time. But the first time the first time I played this game, I kind of cheesed it a little bit because I was using the infamous dungeon to farm up a bunch of souls and become super over leveled. But this time around I'm doing it legit. But this is my first time streaming this game, so you won't find any other Bloodborne content on my channel besides this. But it's good to see you. I hope your day's going well. Hello, Call. Welcome to the stream. I see you're new here too. Can you farm other things like that, or is it just echoes? So the dungeons you can farm blood gems, and I could do some custom dungeons today if you guys want. I'm just trying to get through. Well, first off, I need to do a quest line actually. Now that I'm here, I need to send some people to Odin Chapel. And now that I'm high enough level, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Gym test. I need to weigh myself. I haven't weighed myself in a long time, but last time I weighed myself, I weighed 140 pounds. And I haven't weighed anything other than that in a very long time. Like I said, man, my metabolism is pretty crazy too. That's why I think I might have like pre-diabetes or something. Or I have like a hardcore thyroid or something, because I struggle to gain weight. Unless I'm working out. Like when I gain a lot of muscle mass, that's like the only time I gain weight. Gonna kill this guy. But yeah, I could farm blood gems. That could help me a lot. I definitely need better ones. I need better blood gems. Need to mess around with my Carol runes, maybe get a few more Carol runes. How tall am I? I am 6'1". Maybe 6'2", but I think I'm 6'1". Yeah, 6'1". Yeah, my body's kind of weird, man. I've been trying to figure it out my entire life. I don't understand how my body works. Okay, I think I'm in the wrong spot. I think I need to go back to the chapel. Yeah, this is gonna be hard as fuck. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about, Gym Test. It's like, where do I even begin when I have a body like this? That's why I've always succeeded with swimming, is because, like, my body's definitely not made for, like, sprinting. Because there's, like, you can do sprinting and swimming, right? But you have to have, like, a short, stocky kind of body for that. I'm, like, a long-distance swimmer, so, like, the longer races, I really succeed in. And I've tried like other forms of working out too. Like I've tried rock climbing. Rock climbing was really hard for me. Cause I have like strong legs, don't get me wrong, but my arms are so freaking long and lanky that it's like, I don't know, man. I couldn't, I was really struggling to like lift myself with my arms when I was rock climbing. I gave up on that too. Yeah, exactly, Lenora Gaming. In fact, my strongest... Oh, you're 5'9", 216? Damn, bro. Almost a full 100 pounds stockier than I am, but you're also a bodybuilder, so that makes sense. Yeah, definitely endurance. The strongest race I was good at was the, I don't know if you know what this is, but it's called the 400 IM. It's basically like, so if you got a pool that's 25 meters long, right? It's basically four lengths of the pool for every single stroke. So you got 4 lengths of butterfly, 4 lengths of backstroke, and then breaststroke, and then freestyle, which freestyle is just regular swimming, if you didn't know. And that was my best event. I placed fourth. I placed fourth in state for that. And that was the peak of my swimming career. And then after that, I kind of fell off. I was kind of done with swimming. I was just tired of it. I definitely am tall, Chrissy, but it's not like, it's not a natural kind of tall. I'm only tall because I have a back issue. And it's not a major back issue, but it's only because of this back issue that I'm so tall. Hello, Mrs. Princess Money Love. I hope your day's going well. Thanks for stopping by. I'm really just trying to find a good way to farm some echoes right now. And I'm really struggling because... What? How did you hit me? You're all the way down there. How'd you... Anyway. I'm trying to find a good way to farm echoes right now, and I'm really struggling because, places are not being nice to me. I was a mile runner until I was in a car accident. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lenore Gaming. It always sucks when you get a major injury like that and you can't really go on in life the same way. But I hope you recovered well from that. I definitely, so when I was swimming, I considered actually getting into like track and field, because I'm sure I'd be pretty good at it. It's great cardio. And swimming and running aren't necessarily too different in like the grand scheme of things, but there's definitely more risk of injury. So I was considering going into track and field, but I just kind of stuck with swimming. But I will say, I didn't really like the competitive nature that swimming had to it. It was so competitive that like even people on your own team were like competing against each other. And it created a lot of like toxic attitudes and stuff like that. So that's part of the reason I quit, is just because the competition was just way too fierce for it. And then I think after I quit that, then I mean, I didn't quit it completely. Like I still... What should I do were to progress? Is there a way to solve this issue? There's a couple ways to do that. I'm not sure where you are in the game called, but there is a dungeon you can get. You could do what I did last time, which is you could use that infamous dungeon I mentioned to just farm infinite echoes. But it is kind of a cheesy way to do it. And I don't want to do it this playthrough, but I could show you how to do it if you want. Only if you want, though. Like, I could still use that dungeon, but I'm not going to... If I do use that dungeon, I'm not going to use it to level up. I'm just going to use it to, like, buy heals. Because I'm tired of going back to Yharnam to farm those two big guys for heals. I could just use this new dungeon. Or not, it's not a new dungeon, but I could use that dungeon to just get infinite heals. But like I said, I don't know where you are in the game. So I'm not exactly sure how to help you. You could just do regular dungeons until you get a good blood gem that might help you out. The health way, I recommend 1 banana a meal. For easy carbs or rice with at least 20 grams of protein with maybe 20 grams of fat. It's not a full meal, don't touch it. Okay. I'm back, but I got forms together, wire them up, then I can kick it with y'all. Okay. This sounds good, Hydras. Like I said, I'm gonna go an hour extra today because I was already an hour late, so... Cinnamon to cut some fat. I didn't know cinnamon cut fat. I'm learning all kinds of things through gym test. Yeah, I'm glad gym test is here, man. Gym test is definitely making me more aware of my health, for sure. You know that trick with the gun, right? You talking about like parrying? Like when they attack me, I can parry them with the gun. I have kind of been putting that on the back burner, so I should probably do that more. Let me see if I have any cold blood. I do have some cold blood. Cinnamon helped a lot for you? Okay. I'll definitely add cinnamon to my diet. Because with the way I've been eating lately, it's definitely not like, I'm not proud of it. I definitely need to check myself on that.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well, let me...
Okay. I'm just gonna up my health, I guess. And buy more heals.
Farewell, good.
Maybe a new weapon. 12 people oh, 12 people are watching? Oh god damn, you weren't lying. I didn't realize. Well, welcome in. I mean, if you're lurking, that's fine. I'm happy. Happy everyone's here. If you're new, please consider leaving a like and subscribing. I recently reached 100 subscribers, and the reward for that was this little bird on the bottom of the screen here, and I'm having a lot of fun playing around with it. You know, I'm a brand new PNG tuber, so. Okay, where am I going? I gotta. I appreciate you letting me know, Mindstone. I was not paying attention. If you have fat or gyno, which is so bad it hurt your pride, I recommend the carnivore's diet with only chicken. And every 2 days eat one banana? Okay. Carnivore only with chicken. I could definitely do that because I love chicken, bro. Chicken is so good. I'm gonna go back to Canehurst. The problem is not with echoes, but I get lost in the map because it's big and I take a lot of time getting to the boss. I just killed the 2 witches. Okay, so the map is definitely confusing as hell. I will give you that, Called. Map is confusing as hell. I recommend exploring. Like, if you're really getting lost, like, really try to explore. You will be rewarded very well for it. And if you're talking about the Witches of Hemwick, they're definitely like, they don't seem like it, but they're kind of a pain in the ass, so I feel you on that one. As for the bosses I've killed the bosses, so I've killed the Cleric Beast, I've killed Gascoigne, of course, I've killed the Witches of Hemwick, I've killed Shadows of Yharnam, and I've also killed Rom the Vacuous Spider. On the last live stream I killed Rom, and I was so sick of fighting Rom, dude. She was really pissing me off. And right now, I am on the One Reborn. And I don't nearly hate the One Reborn nearly as much as I hated Rom. But it's still kind of a pain in the ass, and I think I have to level up a few more times. Because he seems to kill me in like 2 hits. He almost insta-kills me with 1 hit, but just not quite, so I gotta level up so he doesn't kill me in 2 hits. Stay away from fried food, okay. Yeah, I had some fried chicken last night. Yeah, I had some fried chicken last night and it was good as hell, but I definitely need to not do that. fight this guy either. I love Martyr Ligarius. He's one of my favorite bosses, but he's too hard right now. The boss I have the most chance with right now is the one reborn. Yeah, I love Martyr Ligarius, bro. He's such a good boss. But I can't fight him right now. I'm just too underleveled. But yeah, so right now I'm on... I forgot I was on Martyr Ligarius, but right now I'm on the One Reborn, I'm on Martyr Ligarius, and I also got to the DLC and I got to Ludwig. So I could try fighting Ludwig again. Ludwig's a badass fight too. Ludwig's probably one of my favorite characters in the game. Yeah, Ligarius has so many AoE attacks. He has all these AoE attacks. And he keeps shooting those like red skulls at you. I'm just gonna kind of like, I want to get a feel for each boss, see which one I have the most chance with. Honestly, as hard as Ludwig is, I seem to be lasting pretty long with him. I don't know why that is, because he's like one of the hardest bosses ever made in like any game. But I seem to be having a lot of luck with him, so... The only problem is getting to him. It's like the boss run to get to Ludwig is such a pain in the ass. Yeah, look at this. Then he's gonna shoot me and I'm gonna die. Yep. Hardest boss in the game. That's a tough one. I would have to say it has to be the bosses in the DLC. Like Ludwig is very tough. He's probably like I said, Ludwig is like, if you've ever played a Souls game, Ludwig is up there as like the top 3 at least. But I would say the hardest one is the final boss of the DLC. I'm not gonna spoil who it is, but if you played the DLC, you know who it is, and he's tough, man. But yeah, I forget how many bosses are in the DLC. I think it's at least 4. No. At least 5. There's at least 5 bosses in the DLC. The DLC isn't that huge. It's just very condensed, which I kind of like. Okay, what do I need? I'm gonna try fighting One Reborn again, because I have more health now. Watch out for trans fat, that gives you heart attack. So things like bacon can really stay away from it. Yeah. I need to cut back on bacon, bro. I've been having it way too often. I almost feel like I'm about to have a stroke with how much bacon I've been eating. Have you done the secret ending? I have done the secret ending. In fact, I want to get the secret ending for this playthrough. And please don't spoil how to get the secret ending. If you can help yourself. Because I know not everyone in here knows what the secret ending is or how to get it. But I am trying to go for the secret ending. Because I think the secret ending is like the actual, like, true ending to this game. Serpentine, 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 don't shoot me. Nice update on the logo. Thank you, Darth Kerpa. Like I said on a Frog stream, I was experimenting around a little bit. I had some time yesterday because I wasn't streaming, so I was able to add a few things. And by the way, welcome to the stream, and I hope you're doing well. But that's part of the reason I wanted to be a PNG tuber, because I can do shit like this. I can, like, have fun with it. Yeah, like I said, bro, I saw that blood moon at the end of the ROM fight, and I kind of came up with the idea. I'm like, oh, I could, you know, add a bit of personality. Can add a bit of personality to my streams, you know. Well, like I said, all I did was just download this clip art, and then I could just add it in to the OBS. I could get rid of, like, the shakiness to the bird when I talk, but I kind of like it. I know, like, the top of my head is kind of poking through the hat a little bit, but if I made the hat any bigger, it would just kind of ruin the... It would ruin the immersion. There a lady in the courtyard? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of the shaking, man. I considered it, but it makes it easier to, like, see when I'm talking if you have the sound off. So I want to keep it on. Oh, no, I'm stuck. Okay. I think I can beat the one reborn. I'm definitely having an easier time with more health. He threw that poison down. Yeah, he threw that poison down and got me. I just finished editing the trailer for my latest project, Pixelated Pulse, aka Mega Man. Okay. I'll have to check that out, man. That sounds interesting. I'm not, like, super into Mega Man. I tried playing Mega Man one time and I completely sucked at it, so, but I do like watching Mega Man. It's true, we deep fry everything and the crunchy batter is our favorite. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that fried stuff though, Chrissy. I've been having way too much fried food lately, and I know it's good, but goddamn. That's why I've been prying Jim Test about his diet and stuff, because I need to find a diet that works for me. Man, I really want to find a good way to farm some runes. Farm some, blood echoes. But yeah, check this out. Like, so if I want to, let's say, move this sword a little bit, I want to move the sword up a little bit. I can just move it around. Same with the hat, but I'm not going to move the hat right now. And then if I want to, I can completely get rid of the blood moon. But I like the blood moon, so I'm going to keep it. It's a lot of fun playing around with this bird, man, I'm telling you. I spent a good, like, 2-3 hours playing around with it yesterday. It's not actually Mega Man, but my original idea was to make a Mega Man video. But I'm afraid that Nintendo is going to bite me in the ass and copyright it, so I made a character that's almost like Mega Man. Okay. Well, Kerpa, I don't think, honestly, I don't know the extent of, like, how far Nintendo is going to do that. But if you're just using, like, clip art and, like, things like that, as long as you make it original, I don't think they can do anything. So, like, you could probably use Mega Man, but if... You know what I mean? Like, as long as it's an original work, you're probably good. But if it's all just Mega Man, then that would be a whole different story. But that's I mean, that's a good idea if that's what you're going for. Let me see, I'm gonna go back to the Cathedral War because I do need to do a quest there. It's what we famous for. Try deep fried Mars bar or crunchy bar. No, I'm not doing that, Chrissy. I'm sorry. I like my fried food, but that, I don't know. I might try fried pickles in the future, but I mean, that's true, Darth Kerpa. They do own the IP. So that's what I mean. It's like, it would be, yeah, it's definitely a risk. Definitely a risky business you're getting into. Seen those Stormtrooper videos that is AI on YouTube? Yeah, I have. Those are funny, man. I like those. You love the Blood Moon? Okay. Why'd I go that way? I didn't want to go that way. Lucasfilms owns the Stormtroopers IP, so they can basically copy strike them for it. That's true. Like pudding, haggis, fish, chicken, pizza, God damn, you fry a lot of stuff. You weren't kidding. That's a lot of fried stuff. You gotta watch yourself, Chrissy. You gotta be careful with those fried foods, cause goddamn, I want you to live a long and healthy life. It's got new AI credits so I can continue on the actual video since they raised the price of generating. Okay. Yeah, I bought the Canva Pro thing. Like, I use Canva for my thumbnails, and I got their Pro version, because the reason I did that was because it allows me to use the AI as much as I want, but it also allows me... It allows me to edit... Like, for instance, I was able to edit the photos for this clip art that you're seeing on screen right now. And also a few things for the, like the goodbye, like the ending screen and stuff. So I get what you mean, man.
Oh, good to see you safe. Now, let's think up something to discuss. Just tell me what piques your interest. In his time, but all tragic, that I must...
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to skip that. I'll have him, because he was talking about Martyr Ligarius. I'm gonna have him talk about Ligarius again.
In his time, Master Ligarius led his executioners into Canehurst Castle to cleanse it of the vile bloods. But all did not go well, and Master Ligarius became a blessed anchor, guarding us from evil. Tragic, tragic times. That Master Ligarius should be abandoned in the accursed domain of the vile bloods. I must free him, so that he may be properly honored in martyrdom.
Now, I might have fucked up his questline too, because I could have given him the invitation to Canehurst Castle and he'll actually go there, but I think I might have missed that too. I've missed like at least 2 questlines.
I bid you farewell. May the good... There must go on.
Yeah, I can't give him the invitation now.
Farewell. May the good...
That's what I mean, I gotta complete these questlines before it's too late. I mean, I get what you mean, Kerpa, but at the same time, it kind of makes sense because, you know, the software itself can only do so much, but when you're using a product that offers, like, the reason they have subscriptions is because they're offering more and more stuff to use. So it does suck, but at the same time, it kind of makes sense. Like, if I were to offer something like AI, right? AI is it's gonna use a lot of resources, and it's gonna cost more. But yeah, it doesn't always make sense for every scenario. I mean, I'm definitely not a huge fan of it, but it does make a little bit of sense. Oh, I got 4 new subs? God damn. Well, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. This is a little mini boss fight. Oh, it's Eileen the Crow. Okay, I thought it was someone else. I'm sorry, Eileen, I forgot to do your quest line. That's why you're killing me right now. Yeah, she got me. Well, I'm glad I found Eileen at the very least, because she's one of my favorite characters. Micronutrients is vitamin and minerals. Yeah, I definitely need more vitamins. That's for goddamn sure. Like I said, man, I used to be in shape, but then I got out of shape. And I'm probably more out of shape than I've ever been. Now that I'm getting older, I've got to watch myself, man. Yeah, honestly, Lenora, that's probably what it is, and honestly, like, thank you for real. You're a big homie. I'll put you on my channel page too, cause I like your content a lot. If you don't mind. I've got a lot of people on my channel page. I'm not gonna get rid of anyone, don't get me wrong, but I need to add a couple of people to it. Like, I want to add Solomon Signet on there. I don't think he's on there yet. I gotta put Solomon on there, and I gotta put Lenora on there. I know Kerpa's already on there, so he's good, but... yeah, I gotta add more people. Yeah, exactly, Lenora. We're all in this together, you know what I mean? And I know you have a bigger channel than I do, but it's like, in the grand scheme of things, we're all kind of small in this space, so it's good to help each other out. Treat your body like a car. Treat it bad and reckless, it breaks. Yeah. Unfortunately, we are kind of like machinery. Like I keep saying, I want us all to live a good and happy life. Myself included. I think for me personally, I struggle with taking care of myself a lot. But it's good to have people like you guys encouraging me to take care of myself too. Because it's hard to help other people out when you can't take care of yourself. God damn. Eileen ain't playing around. I know Eileen might seem like a bad guy in this game, but she's actually really cool. Yeah, I don't know if I can beat her. Every time I try to heal, she throws that knife at me and stops me from healing. Yeah, Kerpa, definitely check out Lenora Gaming when she's streaming. She plays a lot of co-op games. I think she was playing this one cozy game that I've never even like seen before, but it's like a farming kind of game. What's it called? It's something home. I like her a lot. She's chill. Lenora kind of has that chill vibe. You know what I mean? I think I can get her. I think I can get Eileen. Because I do want to beat Eileen. She has some cool shit. Want to get her outfit, get her weapon. Oh, damn. You're doing Remnant too? Okay. I'll be sure to check it out. I'm gonna be at work, but luckily I have a lot of time when I'm at work to watch everybody streaming. Yeah, she's playing Grounded 2 right now. I played the original Grounded, and I didn't get very far in it because I didn't really have any help with it. It's definitely more of a co-op game. I'm not beating Eileen. I don't have enough heals. Gonna try though. Damn, she's messing me up. Gotta use my gun, that's what it is. I'm not using my gun. I have all these bullets and I'm not using the gun. I haven't leveled up my gun either. Yeah, big ups to all the people in the UK, because seriously, that's part of the reason I wanted to start streaming in the morning, so you guys would have more time to check me out. Because originally I would start at 1 p.m. my time, which is like, I think it's almost 7 p.m. for you guys. I actually know. It's a little bit earlier than that, but I don't fully understand how the time zones work, is my point, but that's why I wanted to do these in the morning. Okay, so I've got to figure out where I can go to Farm Echoes to level up. I've got to get a quest line going. At the very least, I gotta get it going. Hey, what's up, Sharky Sharks? Good to see you, man. Hope your day is going well. I'm having a great day. I started this stream a little bit late, but I'm gonna go an hour later to make up for it. Yeah, get your chill on, bro. We're having a good time.
Most of the holy chalices lie deep within the tomb of the gods, and the few that found their way to the surface were lost again in the hands of men. But if the old hunter tales remain true, one of the holy chalices is worshipped in the valley hamlet. Yet the town is in disarray. It was burned and abandoned for fear of the scourge. Home now only to beasts. The perfect place for a hunter, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so he's talking about Old Yharnam. I've already beaten Old Yharnam. I've gotten to Dark Beast Parl. He's an optional boss, but he guards like the back gate to Old Yharnam. I could try fighting him again. Let me see. He's in like a secret area. I forget how to get there. I'll try to get there one more time. If I can't make it, or if I... Basically, what I'm saying... You mean you don't know how times... I know how time zones work. I'm just saying I don't know exactly, like, what time it is for everyone around the world. But I do know it's later for you guys. That's what I'm saying. But anyway, if I die again, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to get some more water, some more coffee. My brain is a little bit fried right now. But I'm gonna try to get somewhere. I didn't mean to go here. I need to... For you, Kerpa, I think you're probably, like, out of all my viewers, you're like, definitely... It's definitely, like, when I start streaming, you're probably have the latest time. I think when I was streaming at, like, 1 p.m., it was, like, 9 p.m. for you or something. I honestly, like, not to point you out, Kerpa, but it's definitely you for sure. Cause I'm in the Pacific Standard Time Zone. I gotta go to Unseen Village. Yeah, peace and love to you too, Jim Test. Have a good day, man, and thank you for the advice. Appreciate it. You definitely helped me be more aware of my health. I fucked that up. That doesn't count. I'm not gonna take a break yet. Sit back here. I want to find how to get back to Dark Beast Parl. He's like one of the most hidden bosses, for sure. Nope, don't grab me. You're not gonna grab me. Amygdala wants to grab me with his grabby hands. Okay. Okay, that's a shortcut. Maybe that's the shortcut to him. Don't scream help me while you're trying to kill me, bro. I can't do both at the same time. Okay, that's good to know, Kerpa. Like I said, I'll keep streaming in the morning. I'm actually having a better time streaming in the morning because that way I can stream during the weekdays. I can't do it at 1 p.m. There wouldn't be a point to it. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I guess I'm back here now. So I'm probably gonna try to beat the one reborn today. He's definitely the easiest boss out of all the 3 bosses I'm stuck at right now. Hang on. I want to do a little emote for the doll here. Have the doll in the background. How do I do an emote? Yeah, there we go. There's an emote you can unlock too. I need to find that one. Watch this. I think if you emote at her, she reacts to it. Yeah. She reacts to your emotes. that's pretty adorable. I love the doll, man. She's probably like the most like kind-hearted being in this entire game, and she's not even a real person. Oh, you're done with work, Red Hydras? Congrats, man. I hope it was a good day for you. Hell yeah, brother, man. Get your lazy sack on, I guess. Don't take that the wrong way. Okay, I'm gonna run one more time to get to... I'm gonna look for Dark Beast Parl. Okay, I've got to... gotta find that hidden path. I think it's back the opposite way as the one reborn. Haven't made a single thumbnail. You know, I used to think that way too, Hydrus. But what I found is that, like, if you really want to get engagement up for your videos, thumbnails are like where you start. Because the first thing people are gonna see is your thumbnail. You definitely want to consider attracting people with thumbnails. Now that I have Canva, man, thumbnails are like the easiest part for me. Like, don't get me wrong, I can still spend a lot of time with thumbnails, but with Canva, man, it makes it so much easier. I like to sit around so I go ham on everything in the first few hours. That's fair. Like, for me, don't get me wrong, I like playing the games I like, and I want to keep it engaging enough for people to stay and watch. But I also want to be entertaining, and I like interacting with everyone in the chat. So I used to live stream a lot, and I didn't have anyone chatting with me, but with people chatting with me, it's so much fun. I have such a fun time talking to people. What was that? Hang on, I think I found a secret path. Yep, there we go. Oh no, there's another secret path. It's almost kind of detrimental to the gameplay though. Like I interact with chat so much that I like forget about what I'm doing. Yeah, YouTube definitely rewards you for custom thumbnails. 100% they do. Like if you want to know, like I mentioned Canva, I use Canva for my thumbnails. I have a link to it in my video description. If you're considering using it, I definitely would. If you're looking for custom thumbnails, they're fantastic, man. It's so easy to make a custom thumbnail on Canva. Oh, what is this? What the hell? I don't remember this. Oh, no, get back here. I don't want a lot of people, I want good people. I get that, but how are you gonna find the good people if they don't show up on the homepage, or if you don't show up on the homepage? Right? Like I understand people have helped me, people have helped my channel, right? Like Lenore Gaming's helped me out, you've helped me out, Red Hydra's, Frog Nation's helped me out, Solomon's helped me out. But if you're not getting on people's homepages, that's like a huge chunk of viewership. Bird has a hunter site now, yeah. Like I said, I had a lot of fun setting up this little clip art for the bird here. I like to make my thumbnails myself. Screenshot your own backgrounds, copy paste characters. Yeah. Like I said, man, however you want to set up your thumbnails is up to you. But like the custom ones, it doesn't matter what kind of custom thumbnail it is, they reward you for it. Yeah, I like that too, Princess. I mean, it's definitely harder with more people chatting. But I enjoy chatting so much with you guys. Yeah, I need to use screenshots more often. Like, I don't want all my thumbnails to be just AI. Like, I don't use just AI for my thumbnails. I use a little bit of AI. What the? Oh. And then I usually grab screenshots from online, and I use those, and then, you know, the quality's not always good with those, so what I do is I enhance the pixels a little bit. There's like tools you can use that increase the resolution. Like for this moon graphic here, I grabbed it from online, and then the resolution was terrible, so I upgraded the resolution, and then I got rid of the background. And then as for the PNGs of like the sword and the hat, I didn't really have to do much because they're already so small on the screen that it doesn't really make a difference. I mean, I could still upgrade the visual a little bit, but there's just no point. So I guess this is a shortcut. It's a nice shortcut, actually. I get to skip all the annoying blood shooty guys. You hear that guy? He's just like yeah, I don't have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough heals. Yeah, I really like Canva though, because you can like generate something with AI and then get rid of the background and just put whatever you want in the background. So that's what I mean. Like, I don't like using all AI. I like to mix it up a little bit. Yeah, Lenora Gaming has cool thumbnails. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. We gotta do a couple things. When I come back, I'm going to farm for more healing, keep trying with the different quest lines and the one reborn. I'm glad I found that shortcut though. That's gonna save me a lot of time. But yeah, I'll be right back. Thank you for everyone who subscribed to me this stream. That's crazy. Thank you for helping me out too, especially you, Lenora Gaming. I really appreciate that. You sent me a thumbnail you threw together in 10 seconds. Well, like I said, Hydrus, if you need help with that, bro, if you need help with anything, like seriously anything, I'll help you out. Alright, have a good one, Darth Kirpa. Thank you for stopping by, bro. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. Hold on. Gotta fix the hat a little bit. This little hat I got on. See, the problem is, if I try to hide that top feather, it's just gonna poke through, but if I make the hat too big, it looks stupid. Like, look at that, that's way too big. I gotta find like a sweet spot for this thing. I don't want the tip of the hat to be bigger than my beak. But anyway, I've got some coffee, I got a few more drinks, got some water. Yeah, Chrissy does have some interesting recipes for sure. Turn the music down a little bit. Just chat with you guys for a little bit. What about you, Red Hydras? Do you have any interesting recipes to share? I don't really have any of my own. I gotta do the carnivore diet like Jim Test mentioned earlier. No, you know what? I object, Chrissy. I think Princess should look up haggis. Haggis looks interesting. I might, like, if I ever do like a reaction video or something, I'll do one on haggis. I don't care if I break the law. If I do it, I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be that'll be an interesting video for sure, trying haggis for the first time. Anyway, not gonna waste too much of your time. I'll go back to the game now. Okay. Well, that was fun. Black pudding? Yeah, I would not look at black pudding, but haggis looks interesting. Yeah, it pretty much is blood. Which I think is, it's kind of funny, because I'm playing Bloodborne. We're talking about blood pudding. Black pudding, whatever you call it. Oh, fuck you, dog. That's fine. Go ahead and kill me. I need more heals anyway. Oh, what the hell? I might have screwed up my capture here. Hit the wrong button. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Please leave a like if you like it. I haven't been able to beat any bosses yet, but I've explored a lot. I'm having a fun time talking with you guys. Oh, and I forgot to mention this, but I looked into it a little bit, and I think the next game I'm gonna play is gonna be Silent Hill F, which is a horror game. It's coming out on the 25th. I'm not sure how far into Bloodborne I'll be, but I'll try to beat it by the 25th. And honestly, I might stream every day until I beat Bloodborne, just so I can play Silent Hill F. That's gonna be an interesting game for sure. Yeah, Chrissy, the new Silent Hill game looks absolutely terrifying. It takes place in Japan, and from what I've seen, like the writer of the story for Silent Hill F is actually a well-renowned horror story writer. He's one of the best in the world, actually. So I'm actually really looking forward to Silent Hill F. It looks absolutely terrifying. And I'm really hoping it's a good game too, because there's been so many Silent Hill games in the past that have just been terrible, but this one looks really, really good. I know Konami might not have like the best reputation with how they treated Hideo Kojima, but I mean, you guys know me, I give everyone a shot, and I always hope to see anyone redeem themselves. Like, I'm a big believer in second chances, so I hope they can I hope Konami redeems themselves with this new Silent Hill game. Because if you weren't aware, Hideo Kojima actually, he was the writer for all the, or the director for all the Metal Gear Solid games. Like, he came up with the idea of the character Snake. And then he went on to create Death Stranding. So if it weren't for Hideo Kojima, we wouldn't have Snake. I mean, Chrissy, do you think I should try haggis or black pudding? Like, do you think I'll actually be at risk for my health if I do that? The black pudding maybe, but I don't know. I'm just not 100% on that. Get more healing. No, it's fine. I do want to try it though. Like, I genuinely, at first I was a little bit like skeptical, but now I'm like kind of curious. That haggis though, it got me acting up. Got me acting all funny and shit. Because I know you can't live without haggis, so it can't be that bad, right? Is it like part of your daily diet, like that haggis diet? You on that haggis diet, Chrissy? Maybe that's the diet I should go on, is the haggis diet. Just work out and eat haggis afterward. I'll be back in shape in no time. We had English people out in the hills looking for haggis as we tell them it's a rare animal. Yeah. I would think it's almost like a religion rather than an animal. It's like, go door to door, have you heard the good word of haggis? Have you heard about our Lord and Savior haggis? Deep fried battered haggis and blood pudding once a week. Okay. I would not eat fried haggis. I don't know if I could do that. That's too much. You're doing too much to the haggis there. Haggis already has enough going for it. I mean, why would you do... no. It's not for me. I'll just have regular haggis, thank you. I might as well just rename this stream to Haggis. Just Haggis. Nothing else. Haggis Part 5. I already have a saw spear. I can buy another saw spear. Did I not get this? I think I would have to pass on the haggis. That's what I said at first, Lenora, but the more I hear about haggis, the more curious I am, you know? I'm a curious soul. I was skeptical at first, but the more I hear about it, you know, it just sounds like the best shit ever. That's what Chrissy makes it sound like. I went to the wrong spot. Yeah, the black pudding I definitely would not do, but the haggis though, it's like I'm still a little bit on the fence about it, but I don't know. Maybe just have a weird taste or something, but I'm just like, gotta try it, you know what I mean? Mice with a tang? You eat mice? I didn't know you ate mice. Or is it mince? Did you mean mince? Did you misspell that? The haggis is worse than black pudding? Oh, well then I don't want to try haggis now. Yeah, I thought you meant mince. I was like you probably misspelled that. Ooh. And these guys really don't like me. Get out of here, lady. Boudin? Okay, I'll look that up. I'll look that up after, I'm probably gonna die from this guy. I'll look that up afterward. Oh my goodness. Oh, get out of here. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna look up Boudin. I don't know what that is. Almost sounds like Buddha or something. Boudin. Cajun sausage. That actually looks really good. Oh my goodness, that looks good. God damn. Okay, one sec. I want to show you guys this. This looks really good. Hold on. Hold on. Popular Cajun sausage made from cooked pork. That looks really, really good. Oh man. You kidding me? God damn, that looks good. Alright, enough of that. Oh man, I have too much fun with these streams sometimes. Is that what it is, Lenora? Is that the right thing? That makes sense. I mean, I always thought you were from the south. Because you don't have like a super heavy accent or anything, but it's noticeable. I have a friend who lives, I think he was born in Louisiana. He sends me videos from that area all the time. It looks interesting. I've never been like anywhere near the East Coast, but the more I hear about it, the more I really want to visit. Okay. So if, what you're saying is, if I want to try haggis, I gotta start with whatever, that boudin stuff. Do you like it there, Lenora? I mean, I heard there's some like sketchy parts of that area. I mean, I guess that kind of comes with any place you go, but like I heard there's places you should avoid. Like with all the gators and stuff especially. Is he gonna throw that poison down? I'm gonna hit him in the butt. Okay, I think there might be a lady that I missed. A bell lady. Not hearing any bells though. Oh yeah, there's a lady. Get out of here, lady. This town ain't big enough for another. Oh my goodness. Not doing enough damage. Yeah, I'm not doing nearly enough damage to this guy. I might need more fire paper. You know, I have an idea. I'm gonna try this. Ooh, there we go. That's some damage. Have a good one, Miss Princess Money Love. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Oh fuck, he got me with whatever that was. I don't know what that was, but he definitely does not like electric damage. I'm glad I tried that out. That's good to hear, Lenora. It's always nice to have good neighbors. Having bad neighbors is probably the worst experience ever. Alright, well, I gotta go back for more heals now, I guess. And I'm glad I found a little bit of a groove with that one reborn fight. I need to level up my damage, though. We have block parties, cook out, watch each other's pets. Oh man. Yeah, those are definitely the best kind of neighbors you can ask for. Block parties are like, I've never been to a block party, but I have always wanted to visit a block party. Well, actually no, I guess we've had block parties, they're just like... they're on a much smaller scale, and they don't happen as often as they used to, but yeah, block parties are awesome. She's from Poland, so I learned to cuss her out in her own language. Oh man. You couldn't do block parties, Chrissy? Come on, I would assume you would probably throw the best block party ever. You make haggis for everyone. You probably make the best kind of haggis, honestly, the way you talk about it. Yeah, Mindstone, so I'm trying to avoid using the infamous dungeon to farm, but the more I'm doing this, the more I'm thinking I might as well just use that farm, but I'm not going to use it to level up because that's too cheap. Unless you guys really want to see what dungeon I'm talking about, I want to avoid it because it might ruin the playthrough a little bit. But if I do have to use the dungeon, it's only going to be to, like, buy heals. And you know what dungeon I'm talking about, like, if you've played through this game. But I'm really trying to avoid it, because, it would just kinda, it would ruin the immersion a little bit. Yeah, I don't want to say what the name of the dungeon is because it is a little bit, it's got a funny name. It's got a funny name to it and it's not very appropriate, but like, that's actually what its name is. Actually, no, I might as well just say it now. It's called the Cum Dungeon. It's literally called the Cum Dungeon, and it's literally spelled cum. Like, it's actually spelled cum. It's... yeah, the Cum Dungeon. But yeah, I'm not even kidding. It's like, it's the most broken fucking dungeon in the game because you just walk in and it drops you like 80,000 echoes without even doing anything. But it's actually called that. I'm not even lying. Like that's how I beat the game last time, was just using that dungeon. I'm not even lying either. Like I could actually show you. Because you have to put in like a specific code to get it, and the code is literally cum. But it's spelled like in a really weird way. Yeah, whatever. I wanted... Sorry, there's something on my mic. I wanted to avoid saying that word, but it's like this stream isn't for kids anyways, so I might as well just, you know, just let you guys know about that dungeon. The retired school teacher gives me fish fillets and venison for strawberry jam. That's an interesting I've never heard of that combo. Yeah, Mindstone knows what I'm talking about. It's infamous. It's the infamous dungeon. Yeah, like I said, Mindstone, if I do end up using that dungeon, it's not going to be to level up. I'm just going to use it to get healing. But I'm like, the more I die and the more heals I have to get, the more I'm considering actually just doing it, because it's gonna save me so much time. Like, I'll just be able to go to that dungeon, get all those echoes, and then I won't need to worry about healing again for like 40 to 50 heals. Oh, it is? Okay. My bad. I don't know why I thought you were combining them. Okay, I gotta repair my weapons. Well, now that I'm... You know what? I might as well show you the dungeon. Maybe not right now. I mean, because I'm going to stream for another hour. I'm going to try a few more times on these bosses here, and then once I run out of heals, then I'll use the dungeon, because I don't really need it right now, but... I can show you what I've been talking about. Like, I'm not lying about it. Like, those dungeons, man, the dungeons in this game are just crazy, because they're completely randomized. But you can find specific ones. And some of the dungeons are so broken that they even have, like, cut content from the game. It's crazy. The dungeons in this game are, like, some of the coolest shit I've ever seen. You have what's called a postcode war, so the street, you can be hurt. Damn. It sounds like you don't live in a good neighborhood, Chrissy. I'm sorry to hear that. It's lengthy as well. Are you talking about... Yeah, well, the whole reason a lot of people play the dungeons is because they have... they're like the best way to get good blood gems. Like, some of the dungeons are just like a massive pain in the ass to get through. But people do it so they can get blood gems for like their weapons and stuff. Like, if I were to start doing the dungeons, like if I just went through the dungeons, I would become so OP by the end of this playthrough that I would just absolutely squash the rest of the game. But arguably the dungeons are like the hardest part of the game too, so it's like a give and take kind of a thing. Okay, I'm gonna use this thingy. When your sword is longer than you are tall, it makes me laugh. Yeah. I think honestly, because these Souls games are all inspired by Berserk, and like the main character in that story has a massive sword. In fact, the sword is so huge that it's like a major point of the story is that the sword weighs like 400 pounds, and it's like as big as a Volvo, basically. So he's just carrying like a giant Volvo on his back. So they always have like these Souls games always have like a massive sword option, and it's always in reference to Berserk, which I think is funny. You live in the knife capital of Europe. Well, Chrissy, you just gotta get a bigger knife, you know? Just get a big sword on your back like this one. The Moonblade? I don't think it's the Moonblade necessarily. The Moonblade is like... Moonblade itself is not a reference to Berserk. It's like a staple of every Souls game, basically. Like, even Armored Core has a Moonblade. I don't know if you knew that. But Armored Core 6 has a Moonblade. But no, there is no Moonblade in Berserk. There's just a massive sword. Yeah, the Moonlight Sword. You have to beat Ludwig to get the Moonlight Sword. Ludwig actually, I don't want to spoil the fight too much, but in phase 2 of the Ludwig fight, he starts using the Moonlight Sword, and it's one of the most badass moments of the entire game for me. I love Ludwig, man. He's such a badass character in the whole lore of this game. Yeah, they didn't add the Moonlight Blade until they made the DLC, and Ludwig is the one who drops it once you kill him. But he actually uses it during the fight, and like I said, man, that moment where he picks up the blade and starts using it is like one of the most iconic moments in any game I've ever seen. I don't think Ludwig was the first hunter. I think Gehrman was the first hunter, but Ludwig was by far the most badass hunter. And because he was such a badass hunter, he turned into one of the, like, probably the most hideous beast out of anyone in this game. But he has such a badass moment where he claws his way back to his humanity and picks up the blade, man. That moment is so badass. That makes me want to fight Ludwig again, honestly. I love Ludwig so much. Hang on, my dog's barking, 1 second. All right, I'm back. Yeah, whoever did the voice of Ludwig, man, I hope he got paid the most. Because he somehow, like, he somehow does the voice of Ludwig, but he also makes all the creepy, like, horse noises and shit. Like, he absolutely nailed the role of Ludwig. And I like the detail too of like his opening cutscene where he actually has the sword on his back. If you didn't notice that, like he still has his gear on when he's fighting you. He's just such a cool boss, man. Yeah, I miss those old Spider-Man movies, like the original Spider-Man with Tobey Maguire. He's my favorite Spider-Man. Like, he's nothing special. He's very, like... His character is very mundane, but that's kind of what I like about him. Like, he's the last person you would ever expect to be Spider-Man, like, if you're in that universe. And it kind of makes sense for his character the most. And I have played Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree. I streamed it pretty much all the way through. This was back before I really started upping my game on the quality of my streams. But I played it all the way through. The only thing I wasn't able to film was me beating Radon, like the final boss. Sorry, Ludwig. Oh my goodness, he has so much health. But yeah, see, he has the sword on his back. He still has, like, his hunter gear on. God, his design is fucking brutal, man. I think he has like the most bones out of like any model in the game too. It's almost like his character was riding a horse when he turned into a beast, and like him and his horse fused together. How did I find Bale the Dread? So I think if like in the beginning area, if you go south, if you go, well actually no, like south east of the map in the Shadow Realm, that's where you find Egon, right? And then if you keep going that way, you can if you keep going that way, then you'll eventually go through a cave and you'll fight the dragon person there, and then you keep going and eventually you'll find Bale. I'm not gonna go back to Ludwig. I'm just not prepared for him. I don't have enough levels. I wish there was a shorter way to get to him though, because that boss run back is brutal. Bale is an awesome boss fight, dude. He's probably the most badass dragon fight I've ever had in my life. But the thing is, when you fight Bale, you have to summon Egon. Like, if you don't summon Egon, there's just no point in it, because Egon fucking hates Bale. And Egon is I don't know if you knew this, but he's a huge reference to Moby Dick. In fact, the whole Bale fight is a huge reference to like Bale's Moby Dick the whale, but they named him Bale, so it's just whale with, you know, it's spelled differently. And then Egon is Captain Ahab. And I think like his quotes that he has when he starts fighting Bale are like a direct reference to Moby Dick. That whole fight is legendary, man. I thought the city was under attack and it's been filming of the movie and finding out a month late. Okay. I didn't know they were making a new Spider-Man. Well, I knew they were making a new Spider-Man, but not like I don't know why, but I thought they were making like a new trilogy. He has one head of the dragon. Yeah, if you look closely at Bale's body, he actually has two heads. He has two heads of Placidusix in his back, I think. And then one of his wings is just completely destroyed, and he uses like the bone of his wing to attack you. But yeah, he doesn't have one head. He has two heads of Placidusix in his back. No, it's two. If you look closely, man, it's two heads. Bale's model is awesome, man. Because Placidusix is missing two heads. Hey, what's up, Angerman Gaming? Hope your day's going well, man. Welcome into the stream. Yeah, but if you look closely, Placidusix is missing two heads, and then if you fight Bale, he has two heads in his hide. God damn it. Get away from me. Yeah, Placidusix had four heads. Like, there's no way he only had three heads. If you look at his model, he definitely has four heads. Which I think is cool. I think four heads is like... I think that's an awesome touch, because usually they only have... Those dragon bosses only have three heads. Unless, unless you're counting like the, I guess like the Drake from like Dark Souls 1. That has like 9 heads or something like that. God damn it. Oh, that was some lag. Oh, come on. Alright. Alright, I might use that dungeon to get more heals. What's up with these bosses always having help? So this boss in particular, I think there's, yeah, I don't like it. Like, I mean, I had a boss, what am I saying? What I'm saying is Rom had the same thing, right? Like, she had the help with the little spiders. This boss has the little bell ladies that shoot orbs everywhere. But this boss fight is actually like, it's almost directly ripped from Demon Souls, because Demon Souls has a very similar boss fight. But like I was saying, I want to avoid using the infamous dungeon to help me level up, but I might have to use it to get more heals. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but I'm starting to consider it. I will not use it to level up though, just to buy heals. Like, I've really been trying to avoid it, but that dungeon could really help me out. Get out of here. Why do you have so much health? I didn't mean to go that way. I need to go up. You say level up too? Really? You want me to use... Okay. I'll show you what I mean, Angerman. I don't know if you're aware of this dungeon, but it is... It's completely broken, and it might ruin the entire playthrough. But I can show it to you. Like I said, I'm not going to use it to level up. I will use it to get heals, though. Like, if I have to use it, I will. I just don't want it to ruin this playthrough, because it definitely can. Not exactly sure why I started this boss fight again, but might as well try. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna leave. Oh, come on. Not gonna let me leave? I'm gonna leave anyway. Screw you. You never played this game? Bro, you gotta play this game. I know I know this game's hard to play because you have to have a PlayStation, but this game's fucking amazing, dude. It is by far the best Souls game. But anyway, might as well show you guys. So after you kill the blood-starved beast, you get a chalice, right? And that lets you unlock custom dungeons. But there's one custom dungeon in particular. It's right here, yeah. So you can unlock custom dungeons. Rockefeller actually, like, when he got his platinum trophy, you had to use these dungeons, but there's one dungeon in particular that is completely broken and it just gives you free echoes. And not only free echoes, but it gives you a ton of free echoes. And that chalice, hang on. Oh, thank you so much, Lenora. Angerman Gaming, definitely, like, I want to get him to 100 subscribers too. He's such a homie, man. He helped me get to 100 subs. Please, if you don't mind, please help him get to 100 subs. He definitely deserves it. Okay, so the glyph is called... I'm not even kidding, this is actually what the dungeon is called. What you're seeing on the screen right now. The cum dungeon. Yep. That's the dungeon. Now watch this shit. You're not gonna believe this. So all you do in this dungeon is you walk up to this wall right here. And then that enemy over there is gonna yeet himself. And you're gonna get 80,000 echoes for free. You see that shit? You see how broken that is? That's why I don't want to abuse this thing. Like, I just want to get the echoes to buy healing. That's all I want. It's so much easier than having to grind out healing. And just to prove it to you guys, I'm gonna spend all that shit on healing, so I don't need to worry about healing. But that dungeon is absolutely broken. Yeah, bro, like this game is wild, man. You've got to play it. It has like some of the most fucked up lore out of like any Souls game ever. What should I do? Yeah, it's actually called the like that's actually what the name is. I'm trying to see if I should use the tear stone. Hunter's mark. No. And I don't know if I can reset this dungeon either. I think it's just forever gonna be... Oh no, I can. I can remove it. I do want to do that quest line though. I'm just not sure what to do now. I could go back to Canehurst, but that boss is gonna whoop my ass. But yeah, you can see what I mean. Like, you can see why I don't want to abuse that dungeon just to level up. Guess I'll try fighting it again now that I have all the heals I need. Yeah, that's not true, Angerman. You played Wu Chang. I haven't played Wu Chang. Wu Chang is a Souls game, I'm pretty sure. Honestly, Angerman, I think you should play more Souls games. They're so much fun, man. Especially if you have a PlayStation, bro, you can play Bloodborne. You can't play Bloodborne on any other console other than a PlayStation. Like, you're missing out, bro. Yeah, Bloodborne is legendary. It is such a fantastic game. Oh, you got it? Nice. Yeah, it's really, out of all the Souls games, like I've said in the past, I've struggled with it the most, but it's by far the most rewarding. Like, I know you can abuse that dungeon I showed you, which you absolutely can do. I'm trying to avoid it, but you can abuse that. Like I said, you have to beat like the Bloodstarved Beast, but the Bloodstarved Beast is pretty easy if you have the like, let me show you once I load in. So you can use an item called the Pungent Blood Cocktails. Like the description says, it attracts beast to a certain area, so you just throw this against the wall when you get to the Bloodstarved Beast. You throw this against a wall nearby and it'll just aggro on the wall, and then you can wail on it, and then that's how you get the chalice to unlock the dungeons. You should not die to this boss. I'm trying not to, man. I need to level up. And I'm not sure how to level up other than abuse the chalice dungeon, which I'm not going to do. I refuse to do that this playthrough. It's just too cheap, man. What I might do actually is use it to get more fire paper. Because I think the fire paper might help me with the boss. But I'm not sure, man. Go to his belly. Well, don't I have to kill those bell ladies first? Because they're gonna keep shooting orbs at me. Electric paper? Do I have electric paper? I don't think I've unlocked that yet. Do I need to beat, what's his name? So to unlock electric paper, don't I need to beat what's his name? It's like that electric boss or something. Dark Beast Parl, that's his name. Because I do have this electric weapon. And it does decent damage, but he can still kill me in like 2 hits. I don't know, I'll give it a shot, man, but I need to figure out how to unlock electric paper for sure. I mean, it's... Angerman, it's definitely like, Elden Ring and Lies of P, I would say. Probably more similar to the Lies of P. It's not like Sekiro at all, though. But it is definitely, like, in its own little world. his belly, stick to his belly, go away when he's about to puke. Okay. I definitely need to avoid his puking attack, but I didn't know you could just ignore the bell ladies. Oh, the jail area, yeah. Okay. But is he the boss I need to kill to get the electric paper, or do I get it another way? Yeah, see, the bell ladies are shooting fire at me. God damn it. Yeah, I need that electric paper. I'm just not doing enough damage. But I can tell he does not like electricity. Oh, stop hitting me with your stupid leg. Get your stinky leg out of my face. Get that stinky leg out of my face. Yeah, I don't think I do either. I don't know how to get the electric vapor. Yeah, I know the fire damage is poor. It's just anytime I get damage, it's gonna, you know, gonna force me to heal. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Chrissy. I hope your dog feels better. Yeah, I might as well try the electric boss, because I at least have a summon for that fight. I'm not 100% on how to get to him, because he's hard to get to, man. Sorry, I was just cracking open a seltzer water. The electric boss I could probably beat, honestly. Could probably beat him. And yeah, I don't remember the one reborn being that hard either. Oh, what the fuck? I can't go back? I can't go back to that jail, man. How do I... Oh, I think I know how to get back there. Oh, you don't think they will? Yeah, I don't see him here. There's like a guy that kidnaps you. There's actually two of them now that I think of it. So there's one guy over here who teleports you there. And then there's a second one In the old workshop. I remember that. I gotta go back to the old workshop. But I mean, it said I can't teleport there, so it might not work. What do you mean? I took a wrong turn? I thought he was in that corner there. The sack guy. Guys, you want to stay single and feel single. Don't get a female pet. They get added to. Yeah, I agree 100%. Like, taking care of my dog. She definitely has attachment problems. Go straight, then turn right. You're talking about up here? Talking about up that staircase? I hear a lady crying. Going in the wrong area. Oh. You said straight and then to the right. So here? Oh, right here? No. I'm sorry, Mindstone. I'm trying to find where you're talking about. I don't remember the sat guy being up there. It is a trap, don't fall for it. What do you mean by that? Is Mindstone trying to trap me? No, you see Mindstone, I thought I found him down there, like down the stairs in that corner there. Yeah, I've already been kidnapped. I do know where another kidnapper is though. He's in the old workshop. So I'll try to die by him. He might teleport me there. Just know the crying baby is a trap for women, so women calling for help is a trap for guys. Yeah. That's some sage advice there, actually. Like, I don't want to talk shit about women, but sometimes if they cry, you shouldn't fall for it. Not all the time, but, you know. Okay. So I have to go back to the old workshop. Where's the old work? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's the doll. I didn't even see her. Chrissy just admitted it. Well, that's what I like. I mean, Chrissy's like... Chrissy's not ashamed to, like, just be honest. Whoa. So is Lenora, honestly. Lenora's pretty chill. I like Lenora. Excuse me, sir. Hello, good sir. A celebration.
Night of celebration.
Celebrate good times, come on. Don't call me for help, I will laugh. Okay, where's the... Gotta trust your gut to know whether it's real or not, yeah. Sadly... Oh my goodness. Sadly, I feel like there's too many... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Where's the bad guy? I gotta find the bad guy. The guy with the bag. I'm sorry, I'll finish my train of thought in a minute. That's what I was saying, Angerman. She, Lenora plays a lot of really cool co-op games that I've never heard of either. I've been watching her play Grounded too, and it looks like a really good game. They added a bunch of stuff that people wanted from the first game. I didn't want to come down here. God damn, Chrissy. He must have really not liked that guy or something. Yeah, welcome back, Sharky Sharks. I think I'm gonna stream for another... It's not gonna be much longer, but maybe half an hour. I don't think this bad guy is here either. I think they disappeared. Yeah, I don't think the bad guy's here either. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Alright, well, I'm gonna use a hunter's mark and get out of here. Hang on, I want to figure out how to get electric paper. So I should be able to buy it, but I'm not seeing it in the shop. Yeah, exactly, Lenora. Chrissy probably went with her gut instinct, you know? But also, too, it's like, people laugh sometimes, like, when things are awkward. Like, it's not always meant in bad faith. Hold on a minute. Okay, I gotta get the Spark Hunter badge. Yeah, I have to kill Dark Beast Parl to unlock that. So I'm gonna go try to fight him. But he's, yeah, he is in the jail. Okay. So I have... How do I get back to the jail, though? I don't understand. See, in, I'm trying to remember where the jail leads to. I think it goes to Yharnam. No. I don't remember. This map is so complicated, man. God damn it. Alright, I'll just keep fighting the one reborn again, I guess, because I for the life of me, I cannot remember how to get back to the jail. If I could just teleport there, it would be much easier, but because I can't for whatever reason, it's just, I can't do it. Seriously, Mr. Lark, in the jail while I'm streaming. You learn nothing from JP chat. Yeah, but I like, you know me, I like to see the best in people. And I like to give people second chances. I don't have issues, it's people who got issues with me. I mean, I don't think it's people have issues with you, they just misunderstand. Like when you talked about haggis or whatever. It's like, people either get the wrong idea or they just don't know the full context. That's usually what it is. It usually comes down to a lack of understanding. Or ignorance, or... something that you didn't mean, you know what I mean? Just saying she knew he wasn't a great person, or she would have introduced him to you. Well, she couldn't introduce him to her because he died of an OD. That was her whole point. Okay. I don't think it's gonna happen this stream. You say jail one of my... Hey. I mean, hey, listen. If they really want to go all the way across the world just to do that, I do have self-defense, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Like, I'm not even gonna talk, I'm not even gonna argue, I'm not gonna say anything, I'm just gonna end it right then and there. Like, I don't want to do that, but if it comes down to it, and I have to defend myself, that's what I'm gonna do. Like, I don't have any patience for, like, people who want to invade my privacy so personally like that. I'm not gonna, not even gonna entertain that. But yeah, I do have that right, you know, I live in the United States. If I have to use my Second Amendment right to defend myself, I will absolutely do it. Like, no questions asked. Yeah, we play by different rules around here. I'm sure Lenora would feel the same way. I mean, she lives in the south, so it's like, it's even more of a thing over there. I'm just saying there's not going to be any talking taking place. Oh my goodness. Did I go too far, Lenora? I don't mean to like freak anyone out. I'm just saying, like, if someone broke into my house or wants to get in my face or like just fuck with me personally, I'm not gonna like, there's not gonna be an argument about it. That's all I'm saying. Oh, you're talking to Chrissy. I thought you were, yeah. Like, I don't want to offend anyone, but like, seriously. If shit gets personal like that, then, oh, man. Well, that definitely is the right move to just go for the belly there. God, I wish I could go back to Parle though. I can't teleport to that jail. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Lenora. Like, I don't play around with that shit. Like, if you wanna be a dumbass and do that, you're gonna face the consequences. There was actually one guy I knew. He got his own place. I think it was in Texas or something. And I'm not even kidding you. He would leave the door open all night long and he would be sitting in a chair. Right? Like, as soon as you enter the door, he'd be sitting in a chair facing you and he'd be holding a shotgun and he would just wait for people to walk in. Like, that's the kind of attitude I have. Oh, that actually, that reminds me, Lenora, so you play co-op games, and I don't know how into this you would be, but, Have you ever played Hunter Call of the Wild? It's like a hunting game. It's actually co-op, and it's one of the most realistic hunting games I've ever seen. I don't know if you're a hunter or not, but I played that game a little bit, and it's pretty good. Why am I up here? Oh, he's gonna spit on me. Oh, never mind. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in his body. God damn it, come on. Trying to boost the electric. Okay. I'm starting to reconsider using the dungeon to level up. I don't want to abuse it. It's way too abusable. You're not a hunter? Aw, damn. It's a cool game. It's pretty in-depth. But yeah, I can see, like, it probably wouldn't make for an exciting stream, but it kind of reminded me of that. Because you were talking about guns and stuff. Anyway, guys, I think I'm gonna end it there. I know I was kind of late for this stream, but I streamed an hour later just to make up for it, and made some good progress today, and I had some fun chatting with you guys. Got to learn about new foods as always, and all that good stuff. So anyway, I'm gonna thank everybody in chat. Thank you, Jim Test and Big Legs, Mrs. Princess Money Love, Darth Kerpa, Red Hydrus, Cursey X, Leah Marie, Sharky Sharks, Lenora Gaming, Mindstone. There was Angerman Gaming. Oh yeah, I learn things all the time chatting with you guys. I always have a good time. And then, oh yeah, Big Baby J was at the beginning. And also Assassin Spidey. And if I forgot any of you guys, you can leave a comment. If YouTube didn't disable my comments, then you can leave a comment. I will stream this tomorrow. I'll make sure to, be sure to take down the one Reborn, at least I'm gonna try to. And I'm gonna try not to abuse that Chalice dungeon. But if I have to, I will. So anyway. Let me get rid of this stuff. Thank you all for joining me today again. I always have a great time with you guys. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Take care of yourself. And I'll definitely see you guys tomorrow. And I won't be... well, I'll try not to be late. Anyway, Mr. Lark out.